All right. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to more Blueprints, an incredible game that I am really enjoying. It's not like your run-of-the-mill puzzle game. This puzzle game is a little bit different. This game is a meat grinder. Weird way to put it. It's a very meaty game. It's a very thick game. You know what I mean? Every time you load it up and you play, you just get deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. And that's the beauty of this game. The complexity of it, the in-depth of it, is something I've never seen before in a adventure strategy puzzle game, with mixtures of like roguelike, you know, type thing going on with it. It really does prolong the game, and it does give it that edge of that addicting, ooh, I want to go just one more day, right? Which is something that you would really see in like roguelikes anyways, where you just want to continue to like keep getting better and better. And that's basically a little bit of like, you know, sprinkles on top of this game, which makes it very unique. And I like it a lot. I do like it a lot. It's a pretty cool game. And I know some of you that have also bought it for yourself, or maybe you've downloaded it on Game Pass, have also been enjoying it, and you can't put it down either, and rightfully so. Honestly, if you are not a fan of puzzle games, maybe this might not be for you. But I don't know, there's a part of me that feels like you should at least, if you have Game Pass and you already pay for the service, download it and just give it a try. You might get hooked trying to solve all the puzzles and then trying to make the best possible run for yourself. Now, the goal today is very simple. Unlock the antechamber. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did it do the credits, man? That was scary. We should probably jump in before we get in trouble. Antechamber. We got to get the antechamber. Now, there's one thing I want to do right off the bat here. I want to kind of learn about the apple orchard real quick. Like, that's the first thing that's on my list right now. Day 11. Day 20, day 21, don't let me forget, but that is 50% off commissary day. We got to remember that. But the one thing that I want to do is I want to get the shelter. If I can get the shelter, I want to get the dark room. Get the dark room. I need to get the magnifying glass so I can read the thing in the dark room, so that I can get to the apple orchard and we can go about that business, and then we can kind of go off from there. So that's kind of where I'm like, what I'm thinking in this first run here. Boiler room, I got to learn more about. I would like to maybe get the pump system going again, because we do have like a little bit of water drain, and I do remember what the manual said about the pump system, which I think I remembered. No, I should remember. So yeah, anyways, this game's pretty cool, dude. It's a pretty cool game, and I couldn't stop playing it yesterday, which is always a good sign. Always a good sign indeed. So hopefully we get a shelter here. No shelter. That's all right. We can still use the utility closet to turn on the lights in the room for the dark room, in case that happens. So there's that. Hovel, what is it? Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. I don't think that's going to be good for us right now. Items for trade. Don't think that's going to be good for us right now. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I kind of like it. We'll do it, and hopefully maybe, you know, we'll get like a shovel today. There's other rooms that I need to intentionally go into and learn about, because there's some rooms I haven't gone into, and I need to learn what's going on in some of those rooms so I can figure out everything else. Look at that in a sec. So yeah, antechamber is obviously like top tier today. The lever, we know of a place to use it, but I believe there's multiple places to use it, so I'll keep my eye out for that too today. That's the family tree right there, if you've ever seen it. So the Baron, the Baroness, Lady, Lord. Okay. Baron, Baroness, Lord, and Lady. That's pretty cool. The Baron is Tomas? Tomas? Thomas? Tomas? Sinclair. Okay. All right. Very well. Very well indeed. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose financial stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by a M Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Interesting. I probably will start screenshotting a lot today too as well. I didn't yesterday because I didn't really know the extent of how deep this game actually was until like the last like couple of hours. So yeah, I'll remember to do that. So more dig spots today. Hopefully we can get a shovel. All right, in we go. I think we kind of got the run of the mill of what we, at least what we have planned for like the first like 30-45 minutes, I think, right? Yeah, sure. Let's go to the front or go up north here. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I'm gonna go spare room. Gonna push us forward. And then I think if I want to get a garden, oh, this is pretty lovely. If I want to get a garden or a greenhouse, or I guess specifically a greenhouse, I think I have to have a room on the far right or the far left. I think those are the only things that will spawn a greenhouse, maybe. Because I know the garage only spawns on the left, right? Because we learned about that. Oh, look at the red letters. We actually do have the red letters, I guess, permanently here, right? Oh, we are on the 4th star, I guess, as well. Yeah. Okay. All right. There's a lot. I have my notebook. Don't worry. I got my notebook and everything. And as far as the letters in each room, I'm not really sure. I'll go Nook. If I need the letters, if I need to jot down like those things right there, like the grandfather clock or the lock, right? I don't know if I need to jot those down quite yet because I don't know what those letters go to or what they're for. In every run, I think they change, right? Just about. Maybe except for on the ranks. Did I want to do this one? I don't think I wanted to do this one. And yet I did do this one. Yeah. All right, let's go parlor. Oh God. This is my kryptonite. Kryptonite indeed. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. False. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. False. Wait, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. With a statement containing the letter B? What are you talking about, a statement? U? B? Is it white? It's blue? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. All right. Still don't wrap my head around that, but you know, that's fine. That's why we have chat. It's good that we have chat because chat's good sometimes. Now, I think backtracking is something maybe I should try to avoid more often. There we go. There's a dig spot. Maybe try avoid doing, because I do a lot of backtracking and maybe that's getting me into trouble most of the time. A drawing room that early. This might be crazy, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because we know this. And we know that. This is 0303. Is that what it is? I forgot what it was. Maybe that's what it was. 0303. 0303. Or was it 3030? What the hell was this again? This was something. 0415. What was the 0303? What one was that one? That was one, right? There we go. We already have that red letter and all that. We got our gem back, and We're up against the wall here, so maybe I can get a greenhouse potentially out of this. A walk-in closet. 4 items. I mean, that's kind of hard to pass up on. I'm gonna do walk-in closet. Okay, I gotta remember 0415. That's what I need to do. Okay, key, coin purse. I don't think I've actually properly been in here, you know, to like look around and whatnot. Oh, that's not an upgrade. I thought that was an upgrade disc. That's just a lockpick. Okay, well, we got a lockpick. All right, that's fine. Haven't used it yet, but there we go. I thought it was an upgrade disc. Man, I got so excited. We only have 1 upgrade disc, but, you know. Yeah. Anything else in here? No? Okay. Go to the parlor. I hate that that door is not open. Go to the parlor? Yeah, we'll go to the parlor. Yeah, I should probably write it down so I don't forget, huh? So this is what I'm talking about. I feel like I've done some bad steps already. The terrace. Green rooms do not cost diamond to draft. This might be a good time to do the terrace. Might be a good time to do the den. If I do this terrace. Actually, let's do den. We'll do den. We'll do den. We'll do den. Yeah, we'll do den. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. I agree. And I want green. Hell yeah. Special cost bypassed. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Veranda. Aquarium is every color of room. I haven't done aquarium and I haven't done veranda. I'm gonna go veranda. There's a sledgehammer. Okay. There's so many, like, I wish we had a shovel because there's so many dig spots. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Greenhouse. Now this is going to give us a dead end, but I need to do this. Commissary. Do I have any coins? I don't have any coins for a shovel. But I really, really, really need to do this because I really need to know what's going on in here. So this is for learning purposes. Okay, first time in the greenhouse. Metal detector. So you can get a metal detector. Okay, cool. Or sorry, you can get a metal detector out here. Oh, shovel. Get a shovel. Okay, we have a metal detector, a shovel, and a sledgehammer. But we have very low steps. First time in the greenhouse. Okay, this is definitely a lever. Use a sledgehammer on the wall? I beg your pardon? You can use a sledgehammer on the wall? You have to have a room on the other side. Maybe? This is huge, though. So this is a lever. And that looks like the antechamber. So I'm assuming that would unlock... If we had the lever, it would unlock the bottom door because it's red on that one. Maybe? It does. This wall does look fake, doesn't it? It does look fake. Huh. Oh, you have to upgrade your tools to destroy walls. I see. I see. Oh, letter. Oh, number 5. Now we know number 8 exists, I think in the workshop. Trees found, blank, inside, will never fade. The gems, blank, that shine, blank, in night and rain. The clue you hold, you cannot be paid, blank. With gems, blank, nor coin, blank. So toss away the sheets, or these sheets. You find, blank, worthy trade, blank. Are these the letters you find throughout the paintings and things like that? Are those the letters you're supposed to input there? Maybe not. There's a shovel though. Coins. Coins. I wonder if you can get more than just coins out of the dig spots. Coin? What the hell is this? A deposit box key? 304? Where do I use the deposit box key? In the mail room? Okay, that's cool. Mail room? Okay, I really don't want to run out of steps. I really don't, man. We have such like a nice, we have nice items. We have very good items. A worthless old tin can, not worth picking up. Are you sure? Or are you just playing with me? Did we pick it up? No, we did not pick it up. It's a vault key 304. Okay. Probably the greatest choice of passage ever. Okay, we know there's a dig spot in here, right? In the next room. Maybe not. Maybe it was back there. Okay. We yeah, we need steps and we need it now. Those aren't blanks, they're just sheet music. Is that what that is? Should I pop a nursery here? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, spare room has the dig spot. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Is it worth 1 gem, though? I think maybe. There could be an item in here, too. We got plus 5 steps back. We got a gem back for that. That's good. Good. Okay. Spare room has a dig spot. Let's go to the spare room. Why, hello there, my dirt. An ordinary key. It's just a regular key. Okay, yeah, we just got a regular key. Nice. Okay, I mean, extra keys are cool. All right, now we got 1 way. Let's see here. Aquarium. We have not been in the aquarium. Bedroom gives us extra steps. I'm gonna go bedroom. Extra steps. Even though I really wanted to do aquarium right there. Oh, we got a die. That's cool. Okay. We can only go left. And that's where our run ends. Well, I'm gonna go lavatory just in case if there's something in here that I haven't seen. I'll go in here, but I think I've been in here before. And I don't know if there's anything new in here that I haven't seen. But we did learn quite a bit there. We learned about the greenhouse. Right, we learned about the greenhouse. We learned about the lever in the greenhouse. So we know there's a lever. So if we can get a broken lever, take it to the greenhouse, that does something for us. Walk-in closet. We figured, you know, a little bit of that. We did experiment with the secret passage successfully this time. Yeah. Okay. All right. But, you know, I didn't really get to do my main goal, which is like get the shelter, get the dark room. But that's all right. Call it a day. We learned. That's the thing. But I mean, the shovel, the hammer, the metal detector, all that good stuff, just like not being able to have that. Oh yeah, I guess we used the root cellar too the first time, so that was cool. We had good green room synergy happening. We just didn't have the outlets. Hey Barb, how's it going? Your desk looks like you robbed a store of snacks. A little bit jealous. Hey Red Devil. Okay, first things first, check to see if shelter is good to go. If we get shelter, great, wonderful. We don't get shelter, so we're gonna go for tool shed, metal detector, and a sledgehammer. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. Kind of puts us back to where we were, just minus the shovel. All right, that's fine. Let's start our day. 45 steps. If we can get a utility box, then, or a utility closet, sorry, then we can still do the dark room, but we need a magnifying glass anyway. So if we can find the magnifying glass, then we'll prioritize that. So let's go den. Start out with the left side this time. Thank you. I don't know if items can spawn in here other than the gem. I don't think so. Go to pantry, go to bedroom. Go to closet. You know what? I'm gonna risk it here. I'm gonna go closet. The gem. What else do we get? Oh, running shoes. Oh, perfect. Okay, great. So running shoes, nice. Okay. All right, I like that. And then let's go up. Go to billiard. Maybe get a key card. Maybe. Okay, 19. 16. 2. 9. 4. Oh, shoot. I didn't see the divide by 2. That would have been 2. Okay, 19. 16. 2. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 minus 5, 4. 2. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, keys. And then this one. Yeah, we'll go here. Early security room. Or bedroom. Bedroom would be a dead end. I think security room. Early security room. Okay. We'll do what we need to do. Hey, Jonathan. What's going on, Jonathan? View estate. Nothing left behind. Good. Key card. We don't have any key card, so we need to at least do this. I guess if we have the key card, we don't necessarily need to do this. Unlock. Okay. And I'm not going to order anything. I mean, I don't know. I could, but what are the chances of me like wanting commissary on the same day, like, or at least on the day, specific day ahead that I ordered from. Do I go forward here? Maybe. Courtyard, early courtyard, furnace. I guess we're gonna go courtyard. Maybe shovel. Oh, you bastard. You've had done me so good. So we have the shovel, the sledgehammer, and the metal detector with 38 steps this time in running shoes. Somehow, some way, this is the beauty of the game. This run has turned up to be better than the last run now. Incredible. Got a key, except for like the not having the deposit key and all that, right? There we go. Turn up. Should prove to be a nutritious snack, plus 6 steps. So you can find food under that. All right, that's cool. All right, cool. I don't need to go into the garage. Can't even go into the garage even if I did. Or even if I wanted to. So we'll go bedroom. There's a gem. And I think I'm going to go back into the courtyard. Yeah, and try to go to the right. Kitchen nook, spare room. Get extra key. Or find a dead end. You know what? I think a spare room is probably the best for going from one side of the house to the other side of the house, potentially. So I'm going to go spare room. Did I get the permanent blueprint outside from behind the tent? I don't think so. No. There it is. E. Actually not a bad idea here. If I go parlor, it's going to give us more gems. If I go observation or observatory, I don't remember what 5 stars is. I don't think it's that useful. But, you know, we climb the rank. Also trying to look at pathways through the house. Do I need the gems? I do. I think I'm gonna go parlor. Okay. Gold, yep. Alright, so we have the gems are in a box with a statement. That's not true, right? The hell is this? It's just blank? Okay. The gems are in the black box. What the hell? The gems are in a box with a statement. False. I can't even tell you if this is true or false. No idea. The gems are in the black box. Maybe. The white box? Okay. Y'all's brains work so damn fast. I need to know how you guys get to these conclusions. White box, blue box, white box, blue box. Is blue? Or is it white? Hey, Ninja. Blue? All right. I see majority say blue. It's blue. I don't know how you got to that. I don't know how you got to blue. The gems are in a box with a statement. I talked about it in the pre-stream in the chat. Like, this is my worst room because my reading comprehension is not good at all. And so this just kicks my ass so hard. Okay. Nook. Extra key. Yeah. Yeah. Nook. The box with the the statement is the state. The box with the on the statement. It's with the statement on the box. I see. That's what they mean by statement. I see. I for some reason was thinking inside of the box was the statement. Like somebody left a letter inside of the box. No, it's on top of the box. I see. I feel ya. Ooh. Wonderful room. I'll take it. Let's do it again. I need to write this down. I already forgot the numbers. I need to write it down. Do I have it written down? I don't have it written down. Was it 40415? There, I wrote it down. Okay. Okay, so this goes to the bottom, right? Yeah. A library this early too? I mean, kind of, right? Yeah. And then I can check out or I can like request to check out a book as well. So the last time we checked out a book, it was the pump system. Is there one for boiler? Drafting strategy? History of Ordean or Orndia? The fixed stars? Swimbird? Sightseer's guide? I don't think... Is there... Maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't. I missed a hidden permanent thing in the observatory room yesterday. That hurts my heart. Hey, Anne. How are you, Anne? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I don't know which one I should get. I mean, we already did the pump system, so we don't really need to do that again. Drafting strategy might do something for us. Fixed stars, Swimbird, Marigold, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I guess it doesn't matter. Just do one. I'll do the drafting strategy. We'll do the drafting strategy. So next time we come in here, we can get that book. I don't know if anything spawns upstairs. We know that the stats of the game spawn upstairs, but I don't think any like useful items spawn upstairs. What the hell? A laundry room? I'm gonna go observatory room. Oh yeah, we saw the laundry room last time, didn't we? Yeah, let's go observatory room. Okay. Spin it, baby. Okay, this is gonna give us something. What is this gonna give us? Oh, Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I mean, that's kind of nice. What's number 6? There is no 6. There is no 6. God has taken my 6. Very well. Okay. Drafting strategy is so good. Just double checking to see if there's anything. Okay. Okay. I mean, we have a pretty nice run going on here, don't we? Commissary. I'm gonna go corridor. I'm gonna go corridor, and then I'm gonna go back to the drawing room. Not that. Wow. There's the dining room. Not bad. I'm gonna go dining room. Okay. Patio. Go patio. Gem. You know there's going to be dirt spots out here. Pebbles. A few unimpressive pebbles. That hurts. Okay. Coins. Very good. Coins. Hey, Queen. What's going on, Queen? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Question is, do I use the veranda? I think I do. I think I use my 2 gems on this. More coins. We got a gem back. More. Oh, right there. Go pantry. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, we got it. Oh, chap my ass here. Gonna have to do chapel. Hey, John. What's going on, John? Sometimes you can get lucky with a few things in here. Goes to the dining room. Oh, God. Just terrible options here. I go here with boudoir. I do get my roll dice, which is nice, and I get a gem. But I also block us off from the dining room, which means I have to go to the veranda, to the patio, to the dining room. But 2 roll dice, I think, is probably the way. We need to find the lever. That's what we need. Let's get our 2 dice. Let's get our gem. Okay. And then hopefully maybe we can connect all this over to the bedroom. Yeah. Ooh, workshop. Or the Great Hall. Or redraw. Ooh, I think the workshop. A workshop. We might be able to find something in here. So last time, too, in the workshop, we know this changes everything. Magnifying glass. Okay, we need a utility closet. So this is T. So far, I have OMIT as far as what's chiseled. Anything else in here? Okay. Magnifying glass. If we can get into the dark room with the lights on, we can figure out the apple orchard gate number thing, right? Okay. Well, there's the utility closet. But do I want that room right there? I don't know if I want that room right there, though. The letter changes because of the location of the room. Does it mean anything? I think I re-roll here. It seems pretty hefty to use 2 gems for the passageway, but it does help us not backtrack so much and lose steps. So I'm going to risk it. And then I'm going to go inside. That was creepy that the door opened by itself. I'm going to come in here and grab a couple, like 1 step. Grab 1 step, 1 extra step. Wow. Reroll. I'm gonna have to go Great Hall. Question is, do I use my keys in here? Oh. Wow. You are just clapping me, man. I mean, I have to use archives. I mean, I could do coat check and just think like this might be the end. Well, I guess it's not the end. As long as I get a key. Maybe I use coat check. Might be a good idea. Because we still got many ways to go. Actually, we have 1 way to go. 1 guaranteed way to go. I'm gonna do coat check, I think. And then I'll come back to that if I've ran out of gems and keys and stuff. Or get close to losing steps. So now I need to go back to the chapel. Let's do that. Please don't be locked. Coward. Study? I haven't been in a study room. I think honestly I go to the study room. I know it's going to end the run, but maybe there's a key in there. If there's a key in there, we still have a chance, but I haven't been in here and I think it's a good idea to learn about this. And then we can go to coat check and maybe deposit something. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Wow. Okay. There's a safe in here. There's a gem. Never been in the study room. 44 letters in the message. Ace and ace. F. Oh, I guess that's telling you how to do it, huh? Unused pairings. Glove and love, sling and sing, crowd and crow. F. And that shows the rank, right? Ace and ace, rank, and then that would be F on that floor, right? I believe that's how that works. Duh. Right. Okay, cool. We've been over that many of times, right? No. So the study room gives you that answer. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the magnifying glass, man. Maybe I keep the magnifying glass in the coat. Or in the coat check. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. A pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. So, okay. That's the reason why the paintings are there. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, face, ace, beard, bard. Okay. So that explains all that. That's pretty cool. What's going to explain this, though? Recommend you try and go outside and dig behind the tent if you want a blueprint rather than wasting the steps. Okay, I'll do that. Chessboard, maybe? D8? I'm assuming all of clues for safes are always in the room. Maybe, right? Possibly. Right? So you have 8D on the chessboard. You have 44 letters in the message, which is very specific. 44. F. Very much. O2 for pairing. O2 for pairings. 44 could be one of the numbers. O2 for pairings. 4488? Is the code 4444? 8844? No. Chessboard and chalk. Maybe. Possibly. Four 4402? 4408? How many F's are there? Does that matter? Good point. Well, I guess it depends, maybe rank wise, no? There are many puzzles and hints to bigger puzzles, like the pictures you see, 2 different things, but one of them, yeah, we got the picture thing and the letters thing. We know about that. 8484. But the pictures and letters thing for each rank, they change every run, right? Or no? I'm not sure what this is. 0812. Where are you guys getting these numbers from? 0812? How? I gotta write this down. Study room. December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come in to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalties extend only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Caleb? That's my name. I didn't write that. Oh god. Closed exhibit. This door, or the doors in this room, are security locked. Oh, so that's a new plan, right? Holy crap. The D8 is December 8th. So it's 12/08 or 08/12. D8, December 8th. Son of a bitch. All right, well, we know we're out of steps here, but we got to go back to the coat check. I think I want to turn in the magnifying glass, and then we'll take the shovel. Oh, wait, we can't take the shovel. Wait a sec. Didn't the game say we can't take tools outside to use? How can we take the shovel out to the tent? You thought the 12th of August? Dang it. I mean, close enough, yeah? Unless it was a lie. Unless, well, I don't know. Unless, not the, like, maybe the game said you can't take... I don't know. We read something that said that, didn't we? I don't know if you could do multiple things, but I would like to at least get the magnifying glass in there. I think we can only do one thing, huh? That's fine. Because we're still trying to get the magnifying glass for the dark room. The tent is still in the estate. Oh, is that what it was? You can't take it outside of the estate. Right. You can take it outside, you just can't take it outside of the estate. Use the magnifying glass to discover the code. That's plan. That is the plan. I'm sorry. That was not a door. In the security room. I went the wrong way. I went the right way. I don't know if we'll have enough steps. Hopefully we have enough steps to get back to the tent. You're not talking about this, right? You're not talking about the password in the security room, right? Because we already know that. Unless you're talking about another thing. The freezer would have been good today. Oh, dude, that's true. That is so true. 10 gold. Is it that way? That way, right? It's still a part of the estate, yeah? Down here, down the driveway. Is there any more dig spots around here? You have to have the apple orchard open first before you can do the tent. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Maybe something else has to happen. Before you can use the shovel? Or is it like farther behind? Two white trees behind the tent. Two white trees behind the tent. Well, suck me sideways. Conservatory. Dug up the secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Why would someone say no to this? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Dude, like I guess we can call it a day here, no? Well, I guess you can't. We'll call it a day, though. All right, so we got that. Well, that was good. GG's, yeah? I wonder why you would want to say no to that, though. I mean, I know, like, you don't want to flood your draft, but you would think everything that you could possibly get is good. Right? Say no for challenge run, maybe? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, that's true. Maybe something like that. All right, we're still trying to get the shelter or utility closet and the dark room. We have the magnifying glass. Yeah, that was a good run. I think that was better than the first run. So we're progressing, right? As long as every day we take a step into learning something, it's always good. Wow. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. What are you offering? Gold? That ass? What are you offering exactly? I've never done the shrine. It's gold. I'll do the shrine. I mean, I want to do the root cellar, but I should probably do a room I haven't done yet. I'll do the shrine. Is the blessing just for one run, or is it like a permanent blessing? I'm assuming it's going to be just for the run. Now, if we had money left over, we could offer you something, but sorry, I don't have anything. Making an offering of gold may result into the bestowal of beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Oh, shoot. For several days. Oh. Dang. That sounds pretty good. Several days. Huh. So I guess if we run out of like places to go and we have some money, like we did yesterday, we can come back there and like do a blessing. All right, all right, all right. Very cool, very cool. Go left again. Go closet again. A die, a sledgehammer. Frick. I could do early utility closet. You know what? I should probably do early utility closet. I can guarantee that. And then if we can get a coat check. If we could do a coat check, get a magnifying glass or find a magnifying glass naturally. And then we'll go for the dark room. I just don't like the placement of that utility closet is all. Go courtyard. Early courtyard. Hurts a bit. Does hurt a little bit. Actually, chapel's not bad because we don't have any gold to lose anyways. We'll just walk in. You know the color puzzle in there for the utility. I have it. I believe I have it written down, or I took a picture of it, but I don't know how to like actually activate the colors or the lights and whatnot. The parlor room. We're about to get multiple gems here. 3 gems? Oh no, that's a coin purse. This white box does not have a statement. That's a lie. The gems are in a box with a statement. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Black? I went with chat on that one, friends. Black is true. Black. White. Okay. We missed out on gems there. That's all right. That's all right. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I should have waited for chat to catch up. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. Hallway. Locked. I feel like this run's cursed already. Coupons. I think I'm up to using my, yeah. I feel alright using my key on this one. Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, no, I do. I'm good. I'll take this. Alright. 12, 3, 16, 10, 16, 10, 10 times 20, 30, 10, 3. I did that wrong apparently. 3, 16 minus 6 is 10. 10 times 20. Oh, 10 times 1 is 200. 200 divided by 10. I see. I forgot a 0. 12 minus 11, 1. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 4, 4. 4 times 2 is 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Got it. Key card. Okay, that, I mean, that helps. It does help. Let's see. Oh, gymnasium. Gymnasium's not something that we need to worry too much about. And I don't want to do a dead end, so let's go gymnasium. Lights are off. The pool would have been nice, maybe. We got the lever. The lever. We got to get the greenhouse now. Right? Maybe? Greenhouse? Lever? Lever? Greenhouse? That one's C, by the way. We get something good if you do the button at the utility room. All you have to do is press them. They just look off. Okay. Very good. I will be sure to do that. What the hell, foyer? Hallway doors are always unlocked. I haven't seen the foyer yet. I mean, it's kind of... I don't know if I use my reroll. I do. Okay. I love the hamster. Oh, it's cool to see this room with a gun? No, with a window. Get to the 2 gems. To backtrack all the way to the nook. But we haven't done the entrance hall yet, but we don't have a lot of spare steps. I should probably go to the entrance hall, though. I should. Yeah. What are the letters for? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't even give you an educated guess. I can go straight here if I wanted to. Maybe I do. The dark room. Well, there's the dark room. I need the magnifying glass. And to get the magnifying glass, I need the coat closet. Or just stumble upon a magnifying glass. That was rude. Gotta go to the utility breaker. Don't we have the freaking thing on? Well, I guess we're gonna go to the closet, maybe. I don't know if we should or not. I don't know what is a good idea to do here. Oh, man. Do I go to the utility closet and do the little bit of button thing, turn on the thing too as well? I probably. Fondle with some buttons. Okay, so where's my phone? I took a picture of this last time, I believe. Hang on a sec. So it went... Okay. Press any button above to activate blue. I saw the green, right? And then blue, and then red. And then there's purple. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. And 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So press a blue indicator. Okay. Next to a red indicator. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I see. Can we restart? We got to start from left to right, I believe. Okay, it turns that to red. Okay, okay. That turns the red. Okay. I went the wrong way. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. My brain has to think about this. So if I want this to go to purple, I need this to go to red. No. I need this to go to red if I want that to go. And if I want this to go, I need this to be red. There we go. Okay. It's all purple. I'm assuming I have to get it all purple, right? Correct? All purple? Hey, RoboPower. Then what do I do? Is that it? Do I just walk away now? Okay. Now you also need all different colors. We're not done yet? Turn the dark room off? No, no, no. I want to turn it on. I want the lights on. I don't want the lights off, baby. Everything has to be pink. Okay, so we just leave this, right? I don't even know what that did. If that did anything. So I mean, I do want to go to the dark room. I need the magnifying glass, though. I do. I have one more step. You can open the mine. There's a freaking mine with doing all different colors. Keycard, no, turn it off. Copy what you have in the screenshot. Hey, Sarah. How are you, Sarah? Was that purple, all purple light, was that necessary? Did we need that right now? Or was that something like way further down the road? That'd be kind of nice. Conference room. Even though I do need the steps, but I'm going conference room. The 4th button turns white. One, 2, 3, 4. Then what? I think I broke it. One, two, three, four. First one needs to be gray. Second one, blue. Third, green. Fourth, white. 5, red. Fifth, red, purple, last. So if I want purple, I think I got to do it over again then. Yeah, I got to do it over again. I got to make the last one purple. Fourth one needs to be white. Okay. First one needs to be gray. Second one needs to be blue. Third one needs to be green. Fifth one needs to be red. What the f? Alright, I know where that's at. So that, okay, I know where the mine shaft's at. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. That's just lovely. Thank you for that. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Holy crap, man. That was incredible. Okay. All right. Now, the other thing that would be nice to have is if I can get the magnifying glass. So I need steps, baby. I really do. I'm gonna go spare room there. Connect the two. Hopefully coat check. You lovely bastard. Check please. Which picture was it again? It was this one. 11:28. Okay, 11:28. We got to remember that. 11:28. That's all we wanted to get out of this run, was that right there. I don't think we'll have enough steps to run outside, but at least we know when we're outside. 11:28. That's what we wanted right there, baby. 11:28. I just realized. Could have I checked in the lever at the coat check? I don't know if you can check in, check out on the same day. I'm not sure if you can or not. Maybe. I don't think you can. Okay, so 11:28. And we get gems to start out the day. Oh, this is great. This is so good. Okay, we got it. So 11:28. This will unlock, I think, another permanent, maybe the apple orchard thing. Maybe I go there before I go into the manor. The issue with checking it in is you need that room to get it again. You won't get it from other places. Correct. We just happen to get lucky. So there you go. There's our 2 gems starting out in the top right there. I don't necessarily need to like go hard on the shelter this time because we got, well, I don't know. Maybe it's nice still to have. I guess it doesn't really matter. What the hell is this? Schoolhouse. Add 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I mean, I haven't had any classrooms, I don't think. So I think just naturally we need to do that. Oh God, how creepy. Herbie. What have I just done? Oh, does it light that outside? Yo. It lit one of them. Oh God. Within a timely manner. Okay. All right. I mean, can you go into the mine shaft? I mean, maybe, yeah. That thing over here lit now. It is. It's lit. Lit like a wick. Wonderful. Wonder if all the classrooms have that. Maybe. Apple orchard. Mine shaft should be right there. Yeah, let's go into the mine shaft. Let's see what's going on in there. Yeah, let's do it. Hello? Oh. 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 How you like that? You just pull that out of the frickin' earth. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart, almost thought that said Minecraft, from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be any of use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward, but it's blocking the passage. So I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there were 2 ways into the site from the side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Huh. I wonder if that has to do with, like, at the stairs, at the bottom of the stairs where the flames are coming out. I wonder if that's maybe where it all comes through. Kira, thank you, Kira, for the tier 1 on Twitch. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Good to see you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Big ups to you. Hope you're well. You're on day 6. Most of the rooms you've never seen. I did get to the end and found you need to find levers to open the room 46, which I have never seen. One is a greenhouse, secret garden. No idea on the last one. Yeah. I don't even know if that's even like room 46. That might not even be room 46. I mean, it's just kind of an antechamber, right? That might lead to room 46, possibly, right? This way. What was it? 1128? Is that what it was? Yeah. Okay. Open. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 20 extra steps. Well, damn me. 20 extra steps every day? That sounds so good. You don't know how bad I needed 20 extra steps, man. Ow. That's a big deal. That will be so good. Yeah, that will be so good. That orchard's a big deal. That's massive. Extra steps, extra gems, and I guess technically an extra room to play with too. There's a sundial. Does it actually work in the game or is it just placement? Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992. When I first came onto the estate, the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbooks, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of the improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe I could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert, groundkeeper. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from the gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable of the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, which we haven't been into, greenhouse, which I don't think we've been into either. No, maybe we did today. Yeah, greenhouse we went in today. Secret garden I don't think we've been into. All fall within this category. So basically what this is telling you, if you want to have any of those rooms pop up, the greenhouse, secret garden, yeah, you got to be on the west wing or the east wing. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper Was to conduct a survey of the various plots of the soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worthy the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can be bloom in a greenhouse. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line. Powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots around among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas lines should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe the particulars for a third time. My best rendition pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. That has nothing to do with the shrine, right? Maybe? I don't know. No, definitely not. So we have to go into the cloister, which we have not been into the cloister. Cloister takes 3 gems. Luckily, now we have the 2 permanent gem. It makes things so much easier. So we can go into the cloister, learn about the cloister, do the cloister, have cloister, all that good stuff. Okay, right. That was a lot. This is a cool area. I like this area. We haven't even gone into the manor yet. Take a pic of the soil survey in case I need it. Well, at least I can come back in case I do need it. I don't know if I'll need the soil survey. Maybe. Okay, so all of that took 37 steps. Or didn't take 37 steps. It brought us down to, well, 36 steps, I guess. So let's start the manor, shall we? Tomorrow it will be different. But that was a great, good, wonderful information and all that good stuff. So what is my priority here? Finding a lever, going into the greenhouse, I think would be my, like, you know, thing. Probably. Go corridor, believe it or not. Library. This is actually, oh, damn it. I do want to go into the walk-in closet for the multiple items, but library will be more beneficial, I think. Now we should have a new book. And we get a magnifying glass. I mean, thank you. This is the drafting strategy, the potential within by the editor. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house, top drafting combos, making a connection, tips and tricks in word from the editor. Holy hell. The potential within, we all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities when you're staring at a blank canvas. You have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can be compound, adding layers of complexity complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of agriculture or architectural digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Holy hell. Gems. Then. Gem starts. Having gems while drafting. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much, says Alice. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Don't pass up on wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. First 5 ranks, don't draft passageway. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Yeah, they're putting a big emphasis on gems here. Planning your house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have a passageway on 5. Damn. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall. True. And rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys. Also true. Or gems to continue. The day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to the draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that could have made all the difference if they had been all the way up earlier that day. Very true. I find myself making that mistake as well. As the layout to the right demonstrates even a path, rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading into further in the house. This is incredible. I like this. Drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. True. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Other combos. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Foyer before the Great Hall. Nursery before the bunk room, which we actually did the synergy on that. Office before the conference room. Attic before the workshop. Son of a gun. I gotta take a picture of this. Okay. Good combos. Making a connection. Garage, darkroom, gymnasium. We know about that. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, which I have no idea, I haven't seen that before, has synergy with Lady Espen's other 2 rooms, the boudoir and her walk-in closet. Is that right? The next time you enter boudoir, you gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, you gain 3 gems. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. The laboratory, which we know about, which we haven't done yet. The garage. It should give power to the garage if you want. Laundry room, which we don't know anything about the laundry room. Furnace. Why would you want to power the furnace? In the pump room, which we've only been in there once. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. Right. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Good idea. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft the room. Okay. Just because you didn't find any items in the room when you first explored, it doesn't mean that will be the case next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown free-freezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted by the next 24 hours. That's good to know. Word from the editor. Although with the volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has its own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck. That is an incredible book. I approve. I approve. That was wonderful. I love that. And there's a freezer. There's a classroom. When in doubt, we'll do the classroom. While drafting the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room in your house. Yes. Whoa. We're in first grade. Colors: blue, violet, red, orange, green, yellow. Any. Color worksheet B+. Fill in each object below with the correct color. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. B+. Okay. Who the hell's Benny? Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Yeah. Freddy got a B-. My favorite color is red. Oh wait, what's Benny's favorite color? Red. Everyone's favorite color is gonna be red, right? RG, B+, favorite color is red. Caleb, you must really like red. Favorite color is red. 2 out of 12. Caleb didn't even get a grade. He failed. God damn it. Oh God. Help me. Of course he didn't. He didn't follow directions. He just colored everything red. He didn't follow directions. God. All right. That's a big earth. Will there be multiple other grade rooms, maybe? Red flag. All right. Why does it gotta be Caleb? I know, right? Why has it gotta be me? So we have 3 total redraws because we have 3 blue rooms in the house. That is super powerful. This deserves a redraw. Nook. Okay. not doing that, even though I can't, but not doing it. Go chapel. I got no money. You can't take money from me, honey. What was the patio? Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Was there a patio combo? Hang on a sec. No, it was terrace and cloister. Okay. I'm gonna get terrace. Because then when cloister comes up, I haven't had a cloister yet. And there's a shovel. Okay. Cool. Love it. There's a part of me that wants to go back. Because, you know, you got to do the strong foundation. Then we have to swallow some steps here, but that was a weird choice of word, but yeah. Tomorrow will be different, especially with like the amount of steps we can do. Actually do this one. The gems or billiard? We'll go gems. We'll go gems. No, I couldn't do the worksheet on the teacher's desk. I tried. Coin purse. Okay, so what do we have here, folks? Let's see. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. I hate this game. This, not the game, but this parlor game. This is the game I hate. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. That has the word white. That has the word white. White. Black and white statements are false. White. You guys are so good. I'm gonna go observatory. I'm gonna just kind of do this because I know that we get nothing for 6, so we'll just do 6. Oh. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. The hell? I didn't see that coming. Crap. Have a hammer? No, but I don't think I've ever seen a chest in here before. Was that a good idea for me to do? I don't know, man. I just wanted to know what was inside of that. 6 gems. I have no keys. What would be more beneficial, security or pantry? Probably security. Okay. 2 trunks. We already know. I see this, unless something drastically changes here, I see this run ending soon. But when we start the next run, oh, it's going to be just incredible. Because we're going to have 20 extra steps in 2 gems, and it's just going to be the best thing of all time. I'm gonna go archive. I don't think I've ever been in here. I have never been in here. I have definitely never been in here. Can I go up the ladder? The heck's going on in here? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholars. Wait a sec, is it the list? This isn't the thing connected in the fruit cellar, is it? Or maybe it's not. Maybe or something about a newspaper. I feel like might have. Maybe not. She's the one that. Is she the one that? Maybe I'm thinking too hard on this. She discovered on Thursday that her pictured book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Interesting. So Mary got it. Swimbird. Author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that Caleb, viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. I beg your pardon? What? Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attacks, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Buffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author, Mr. White, were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold Drop's publisher, local author and popular personality Marion Marigold, has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Kayla Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. You're telling me he fails first grade and then does active terrorism? Manning and White at the press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under cutoff, waved down a local cutoff. This is the third major cutoff last year. It is anticipated cutoff charged by the Crown cutoff. Manning was the last cutoff. The trial begins on cutoff, maybe Tuesday. Expected to last up to cutoff with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author of an illustrator whose fanciful stories were written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in the dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled clothes exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy, Jesus criminy, and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum's grounds dredging for clues. This nephew must be out of his mind. There's too much drama here. I don't want it. Let's go home. Let's wrap it up. How about we stop coming to this manor? How about that? Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system by the time the militia arrived on the scene. The burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orenda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. My God. Just go home, honestly. Just go home. I don't think there's anything here that we need to magnify, though. I don't see anything. Like maybe her or him. Pack it up. Pack it up and go home. Pack it up and go home. You don't need this. You don't need this. You don't need this, you know, vibe. Get out of here. Yeah. I mean, I have to, right? Oh, that was such a lucky draw, dude. The draw room. Well, I love it. What was this one? This was 0415? Yeah. Okay. This terrifies me a little bit, but here we go. Patio. I'm gonna go den. Conservatory? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house? I think so. I don't think I've been in here yet. Oh my god. Dig. Turn up. I'm turning up right now, baby. Drafting locations, west wing only. Garage, west wing hall. Her ladyship's chamber from south facing doors. Okay, wait, what? Okay, so the west wing only has the garage and the west wing hall, obviously. It only has her ladyship's chamber from south facing doors. I see. So that means going up, right? Or going down. South facing down. East wing only has the master bedroom. Other special cases, conservatory only draftable in a corner. Oh, really? Bookshop only draftable from the library. Oh, that's wonderful to know. So you can only do the conservatory if you draft it in the corner. My god. Okay, this is probably picture moment. Yeah, I believe. The lady's ship chamber can only be done by doors going down. That's good to know. South. South facing. Got it. And this room can only be done on corners. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Floor plan. Oh, wow. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. I feel like drafting studio is the way to go. Rare. Flora, and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Cost 2 gems. Oh, common, standard, unusual, rare? Does this count as rare? I've not done the drafting studio. Can I choose that one? Did I do it? Did I choose it? I think so. Did I do it? Or does it automatically do it? Oh, turn it into a common. Is that what it is? Sorry, common. I see. A common new floor. Yeah. Common. We can only do that one time, right? Or can we change all of these? Is it just one floor plan? You will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. I guess all of them, right? That's what it is? All of them? Unusual? Standard? standard. Okay, there we go. I take this freaking hammer or pickaxe or oh, that's not a pickaxe. Never mind. It looked like it. All right. All right. Very cool. Very cool. That's a cool room. I like it. We have like a very strong foundation now. Still have no damn keys. This is a courtyard moment. There's a trunk. Did the courtyard synergize with anything? I don't think so. No, it's just the terrace and the cloister. Okay. We don't have a hammer, right? No hammer. Damn pebbles. Go this way. It's a rumpus room. It's a commissary. Think I could buy a sledgehammer. 8. Okay. I think I can because I got rumpus room now. We already did this guy. Wait, can we do that guy again? It says insert coin. Maybe we could do that guy again. I don't think it'll be another one. You're gonna give me the same cutscene, or is it gonna be something different? You're gonna tell me a different fortune, sir. What are you gonna do?
And as it was foretold,
I don't know.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Look into my future.
The image is becoming clear.
I don't remember this.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
I think this is new.
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
Oh.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Oh.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you
Right.
have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That's another another nod to the paintings on the wall, talking about missing letters and things like that. I don't want to buy the sledgehammer, so let's do that. Maybe running shoes as well. Okay. Every time you go in there, there's a new thing. I don't think so, because we went in there a couple of times. I think maybe if you progress through something, it then triggers, you know, something. That makes sense. What the hell is this? Key to the secret garden, brother. I need to go to the secret garden. Ever been? Ever been? Locked. You have a new fortune each day? Really? I feel like we went in here a few times and he didn't have anything. Maybe I didn't walk up to him. Hello? It was under the TV. I do. I need to get back to the edge of the manor, right? Because that's where that's what it said specifically. It said specifically the secret garden and stuff like that, right? It's on the edge, right? Obviously. I need to go right. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough steps. That was the lucky key draw, by the way. Well, that blocks me from going to the right. Really didn't have any much choice there. I didn't notice a bluebird in here before. The hell is that? Rip. I don't think I'm going to be able to use this key. This special secret garden key. Unless I get some keys here, maybe. 3, 13, 12, 1, 3. Sorry, 3, 6, 4, 10, 3, 3 times 9. 11, 10, 10 times 2, 4, 5. 16 divided by 2, 8, 8, 1, 1, 8. Did I do that wrong too? I not? Oh, there was 3 divisions there. That was my bad. Lock in. Get it together. Focus up. Quit speed running the math. All right? All right? Slow it down. 9. 11 minus 1, 10. 10 times 2, 4, 5. 16 divided by 4. Yes. 4. 4 divided by 2. 2. We got more keys. Nice. Is that car keys? Oh, frick, man. I gotta be on the other side to get the, you know, let that have fun. Get guest bedroom. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do it. I kind of want to stretch this to run out as much as I can. I do. Go back to the rumpus room. Go. Another classroom? That would end it, though. This could end it, too. That ends it. This ends it. This is questionable. Let's go questionable. That ended it. You bastard. You suck. You suck so bad. I don't think there's anything that I needed to get. Or I don't think there was anything I could do outside either. I do have a spot in the chapel that I can still go. So let's go there. I don't know if I'll have enough steps, but, you know, we'll go to the wheels fall off. Kind of took the long way. Get 2 in there. Oh, money, money, money. So good. So good. Oh, God. It would have been lovely. Absolutely lovely, wouldn't it? Gotta go corridor, library, classroom, nook, chapel. Yeah, I think we might run out of steps. Actually a great time to use coat check. Maybe I use coat check. I have a magnifying glass, a shovel, metal detector, sledgehammer, garden key. Can I put a garden key in there? I think I go coat check. I don't know if I can put the garden key in there though. Probably can't. Oh my God, I can. I think the garden key is the way to go. Because that's so hard to get, right? At least if we can get a coat check, we can get a guaranteed garden key, right? Okay. We got it, baby. We got it. Out. I know I say like it's a broken record, right? Oh, it was a successful day. It was a successful day. You know what I mean? Every day has been like progress. Pretty good. Oh yeah, day 20 is the commissary. 50% off. Everything 50% off. For the next 5 minutes, everything 99% off. By the way, 70 steps, 2 gems. That's the first time. This is the first time we get to use 70 steps now. So that changes everything. That changes everything. You know? That's huge. I'm gonna go tool shed. I was hoping I was gonna get like maybe a shovel, but hey, you know, metal detector sledgehammer is not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. 20 more steps is huge. Now we need to get the lever and get the greenhouse. And then figure out what the hell the secret garden is, because I don't know what the secret garden is. Let's start off with the right. Okay. Where is it? Gonna see it. laboratory early on could be huge. This is another thing that we haven't like messed around with either. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, each time you unlock up or bypass a security door. Yes. Each time you do that, you gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. You gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. I think 1 key or gem or, yeah, gold every time we unlock a door. Combine. Go. Okay. Get the pool so you can get the pump. Yeah, I haven't been... I mean, we've been one time to the pump, but I do want to mess around with the pump again. Let's go up. Honestly, I'm going to go chapel. I'm not going to continue going north. I'm going to try to make the foundation out. Good time for a den. Bad time for a den. Good time for a den. Wonderful time for a den. This is tough. I don't know. Do I go commissary or do I go drafting studio? Ah! We go drafting studio. Don't play it dumb. First time being in here. Okay, let me get this thing first. Apples, 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 apples. Oh, see, if you would have forgot where your day one was, it would have been there in the calendar. That is so smart. A very detailed paper model of a safe. What's the significance of that, I wonder? The Great Hall. Partitioning plan for Saturday, November 21st. Wait, what? Partitioning plan? I'm sorry, what? What's happening on that day? The drafting strategy? The drafting spectrum? Golden trim. Synergies. Coin purse coupon vault. Synergies. Shelter tomato soup. Skilled players. What are you talking about? Prismatic rooms. Synergies. Foyer. Lockpick kit. Hall pass. Watering can? You can get a watering can? Or is what the hell's a watering can do? Okay. Potential new floor plan. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So, a casino. A dove coat? Cot? The kennel? Select the floor plan above for more information. Potential new floor plans. Casino. Games of chance. I mean, gambling. I just have to. Whenever you draw Dovecot, While drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Seems pretty nice. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Seems nice. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wages of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admission into the exclusive room. Add this floor plan to your draft pool. I'm assuming I can only choose one, right? A towering loft serving home of many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devoted birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Home to the several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed that these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. I'm kind of drawn to the casino. This one seems the most practical. I do wonder what you can get in the casino. This one seems the most useful. I think I'm going to do this one if I can only choose one. It successfully added Dovecot. Yeah, okay. That one seems the most useful. Even though that took a lot out of me to be able to deny the gambling. Hate this. I wish I didn't open this door without a gem. Gotta go storeroom. Okay. Okay. Go this side. Didn't they say the foyer is always good to have before what again? The foyer is always good to have before the Great Hall. A foyer drafted before the Great Hall would mean all of its many locked doors would be unlocked. So that would be ideal, but I just can't afford it. So I gotta remember foyer comes before the hallway. The Great Hallway. Okay. I mean, I have to, right? What do you think? We can adjust the rarity of the storeroom for the servants. Actually, all of these, right? Servants quarter, 1 key for each bedroom. It's probably unusual. Can I bring that down to maybe standard? And then can I actually increase not this to be common, but this to be standard as well? And then commissary, I'm going to leave at standard as well. Maybe increase floor plan of storeroom to be unusual, because it is kind of a, in better terms, a cock block in a way sometimes. Let's go unusual on that. There we go. I need gems. We need gems. Okay, time to go nuts, chat. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. The black box is a tough one. Is a tough one. Yeah, sure. You got it. How? No questions asked. I'm actually gonna go closet here. Believe it or not. I actually regret going closet. Continue. Courtyard. I don't have a shovel. There's a trunk though. That could have the garden key maybe again, possibly. I don't know. I don't know if that counts considering the fact that we have the garden key in the coat, you know, rack check thing. Yeah. Got a lot of money though. I was about to re-roll on that one. I'll be real with you. But I decided not to. Go security. Okay. Now that we know that it's a very good idea to... Actually, let's check the estate. It's a very good idea to... At the level. So, to not go straight up, right? And to, like, kind of like do every layer. Okay, good, good. Plus 3 keys would be pretty big. It would be pretty big. Especially as we get higher up here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go garage. And then if we stumble upon the car keys again, and that's good news. Does the car keys, I'm assuming, maybe go to the trunk, or does it actually go to the car itself? I don't know. Maybe the car keys. Maybe the actual car. Maybe there's something inside the car. Okay. Head back to the drafting studio. The car keys are to the car and the trunk. Okay. Since we're going up higher, we're going to need to use these keys. We are. Hello, Father. Good nook. Okay. Got super lucky. Got really lucky. Ah, no, I didn't get lucky. Oh, you. Ah! Didn't have any gems. Had the keys, didn't have the gems. Damn it. That hurt. Screwed on that one. Yeah, I think we put too much. I think I put too much stock into the garage there. Far too much. There's nothing outside that we can do at the moment, I don't think. Because I feel like we need to kind of do something with the fountain. We also need to go downstairs and figure out what's going on at the bottom. But there's a bunch of crates down there too. That's what I need to do. I need to get the pump room again. I don't know. I mean, I haven't had this one before, and I haven't had the trading post before. Maybe I go. I mean, Hovel would have helped us in the last run because of gems. Maybe. I'm gonna go trade. I'm gonna see what the trading post is all about. Hello. Hi. I guess we do the honor system here. You know. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. I'm sorry, what? We have dynamite. What the hell is this? What is this? Okay, I need to figure out what that is. That seems super important. We have no items to trade. Wonder what kind of stuff I can trade for. Find the fourth valve and lower the water in the fountain are the outside tasks. 4 corners need to be yellow. Is that what it is? If it's pink, it's important. I don't know how I moved the purple or pink. I don't know how I moved that. Surely there's going to be a code or something telling me. Oh wait. How did I get it down there? Might have broken it. Oh. Oh, that resets it. Oh. Oh. Must. Okay, so click on the mountain things. They light up too. I have yet to figure out the puzzle yourself. You could trade the sledgehammer for a shovel and such. Okay. So I wonder how this works. We got to figure out how. I mean, there's probably a way to learn how to do it. We're probably just not there yet. To like know how to transfer those two over. I have no idea. I don't know what I just did. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Okay. So does that mean we start out on the day with 2 coins? 2 coins on the day, 2 gems on the day? If you ask me how I did that, I won't be able to give you an answer. All I can really say is maybe just rewind the button patterns I just did. I have no idea. You messed with that box for like 20 minutes and couldn't get it? I wonder if there's a paper or like a journal that explains how to do that. There should be, right? That was crazy. 2 coins daily. I looked away for 2 seconds and he solved it. On accident. That was complete accident. Key. Early patio. Spread gems in each green room. I think so. I think early patio is fine. Key and gem. Another? Metal detector. So if I wanted to, I could go back and trade the metal detector for a shovel. Get all these dig spots if I really wanted to. I'm not going to go in there yet. I'm going to backtrack. There we go. Went pantry. That hurts. Parlor. Get more gems. Okay, here you go, chat. Here goes another one. Because I don't know how to freaking do these. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. Not true. A box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. That's a lie. It's blue, right? It's white. Because blue tells the truth. Right? Security. Let me play with the microwave. I have anything left behind? I have 2 coins left somewhere. Got it. Probably in the dig spots, no? There we go. Okay. Okay. There's a key. Turn the gymnasium off. Turn the key card system, entry system off too. Okay. I can't get my brain around those boxes either. Turn the garage on. Well, if I turn the garage on, that's going to open up the door. Do I need to go outside the garage door again or not? Well, this is awkward. It's a quick way to get to the back of the front door. Okay. There we go. I kind of want to go back to the entrance hall, but I don't think that would really matter too much. Is it worth going back 1, 2, 3 steps to get to the entrance hall? I do want to go back to the drawing room. Oh boy. I don't think it's worth going all the way back. This is just actual hell. What the shit, man? Howard. I'm gonna choose chapel, and I think I'm gonna head back. There's a gem. You know, that gem, if I would have saw that gem, dude, that gem would have saved me from the furnace. God damn it. Right. Go this way. I would have just looked in the dark room. I would have got that gem. We would have had 2 gems and we wouldn't have to have this furnace. Oh my god. Now the big question is, I do this. I 100% do this. I get my key back because we're on the far east wing, the chapel, right? And I'm assuming how this works is you just unlock the door with the garden key for the secret garden. Why, hello there. I really wish I had a shovel. Secret garden. What is this? Arrows? Mooncrest. Arrows pointing. All arrows point to the moon crest because the moon crest is the room 46 door crest, yeah? Oh! It's a lever. Lever opens left side of antechamber. Hey! How are you doing? Left side of antechamber is officially open now. We can get into the chamber of secrets. But do we have enough steps to do that? Do we have enough power to get there? Oh god. I would say straight north, but we would run out of keys now, wouldn't we? I feel like we go back down chapel and we go this way. Work our way sideways. Den, probably the most appropriate thing here for gems. Do I have a hammer? I do not. I have a key. Oh, do I use a key, chat? I think I do. Risk it. Yeah! Key for a key. A silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. And a gem. Gotta go laboratory. I mean, I could go archives. I think laboratory is the best, though. If I go archives, I can do another room on each side. Lab, archives, lab. Archives gives you more choices. Lab, 4 rooms, 5 rooms from there. Archives, more options. We will not see one room for the rest of the run. That's right. If we go archives, then we have to guess what we're getting. If we go laboratory, we could get something potentially good out of this, and we get to see our rooms. I think I'm going the safe route. Oh, and there's an apple for the teacher. Why, thank you. And let's see what we can get up going here, yeah? Maybe there's something really good. Whenever you draft a shop room, each time you find some trash while digging, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 star, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Let's do that. Experiment started. Drafting room, sorry, draft studio or bedroom. Save the gems, keep the bedroom. Save the gems, keep the bedroom. Studios, draft. Oh, God! Majority is saying drafting studio. All right, I'll go with the majority. On your line, mostly YouTube chat. Twitch was saying bedroom. We do get to do this, though. Able to choose a brand new floor to the plan. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, you gain 10 steps. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, you gain 10 steps. That seems pretty good. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting solarium. This is a tough one. This is a tough one, isn't it? Part of me feels like dormitory is the way to go. Solarium's a dead end, though. So is dormitory. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I mean, it's not bad. Not the greatest. Kennel? You just want to see the dogs. I like the look of the solarium. God. Kennel has an extra door on the other hand. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. I mean, that could be useful. Solarium might give us rooms that we've not seen before. That's true. There might be something... Yeah, there might be something powerful in here. It costs a gem to draft. This is free. A quaint floral sitting room surrounding entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, you gain 10 steps. Like, that sounds crazy. In a way. You have to build around kind of dormitory, though. Alright. We'll go solarium. Now, this is the hard part here. Going forward or backtracking back to the drawing room. Drawing room can give us that one room, and it could give us additional rooms. But it would cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps. And it would bring us back down to 20 steps. If I go forward, I could get screwed with something, possibly. With gems. And I have been screwed by gems. That one hurt. So we have no choice. We got to go back to the drawing room. We have to get more gems, at least as much as we can, if we're going to head north. And keys. Keys as well. Keys and gems, right? So we should get back to the drawing room at 20. If I take the route correctly. I missed an apple here. Well, that worked out. What the hell? There's a secret garden giving us all of these food everywhere. Okay. Kind of love it. Is there an apple in there? There's an apple in there. Okay, secret garden coming up clutch. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. This thing's incredible. Well then, I guess we're not going to lose any steps at all. I really regret doing that other one back there now. Over here? Over here? Over here? Over here? And inside? Maybe it's inside. Right there. Alright, we can get a gem here too. Let's get the gem. I forgot about that. I forgot we could also get a gem in here as well. Got the game downloading right now? Hey! What was this one? 0415. I could have went back and traded for the shovel, dude. That would have been a wonderful idea. Shoot, man. That would have been a great idea. Okay, I don't mind if this is a dead end. It has to be a dead end. I haven't done aquarium, but I need the gems. So I think I'm going to hit you with a redraw. I love it. 2 dice and a gem. Okay. That works out. Furnace is being kind of a cock right now. It is. A little bit. A little bit. We also have the silver key too. I don't know what the silver key does exactly. I think it does the doors and whatnot, right? I hate that. That's just not gonna happen. Sorry. Maybe another reroll. Hallway? If I do hallway, I leave it up to 1 chance. If I do archives, I leave it up to 2 chances. Actually, I forgot we have freaking places at the secret garden too. Damn it! I think I'm gonna reroll. I'll take the spare room, I guess. No. Brick. Kitchen? No. Spare room? I'm not doing weight room. And I don't want to waste another reroll. Do I use commissary? Or do I use archive? Or do I use my last reroll? If I do archives, it gives us a couple of options. If I do commissary, it gives us one option plus a reroll. It really wants me to get archives. Then we're playing with fire. Because then we won't know one of our potential drafts. Alright. This is going to be scary. Some money out of it, at least. Okay. Honestly, I think this is a garage. Why do I think it's garage? I take garage, power's already on from the utility closet. I open up the garage door. I go trade metal detector for shovel. I get 3 keys. What do you think about that? Yeah? Garage. We're gonna need keys. Okay. Trade the metal detector for shovel. Trade sledgehammer. Oh, we don't get to choose? Oh, bastards. Lockpick is not bad, though. Do we... Oh, or do we do silver key for 3 dice? Oh, goodness. Do we get the lockpick or do we get the dice? I think we get the dice. Four potential rerolls, I think, is probably the best thing that we can do right now. I thought you got to pick and choose what you wanted to trade for. I guess that would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Okay, we're getting close to the antechamber. Wish me luck. I think this is aquarium time. This is not aquarium time. I think this is a reroll. Oh my god. I think there's a boiler room. Wait, is this left on how I left it last time? It is, isn't it? Observatory room could get us something. We use our last gem if we go that route. I don't know what it's going to give us. Gym is not a bad option, actually. We only lose 2. Actually, we might have the lights turned off in the gym. Oh, we do. And it's a security door. Okay. And if we open a security door, that increases our allowance, I think. Rumpus room. Our allowance now is 3. I don't know if that was a good spend on that gem. I'm going to be real with you. I kind of regret that now. That might have been a bad idea. You have another thing for me? Give me your rumpus.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Left side.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
That's weird.
A young boy who once was brave.
Nope.
But now afraid.
Yep. Oh my god.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Alzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I do not like you. Okay, this could get very spicy. Worth using a key on that door. Or it's better off to use a key on this door. Never mind. Doesn't take a door. Billiard room could potentially give us more gems. Actually, sorry, keys. I say billiard. Okay, we're running low on steps, baby. I'm sorry, what? 3 times 3 is 9? Oh, sorry. Yeah, 3 times 3 is 9. Oh, plus 1, 10. I'm sorry. 1 times 1 is 1. Times 3 is 3. I'm sorry. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 times 1 is... 9 plus 1 is 10. I'm sorry? 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 times 16? Okay. 5 times 5 is 25. 25 times 2 is 50. Divided by 10, 5. 8 times 8, 16. 20 minus 16, 4. Wait. 8 times 8 is 64. 64 minus 20 is 44. Divided by 11 is 4. Got it. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Should I use the silver key on this door here? I did get my silver key back. Save the key. Okay, good idea. Okay, I need something to go left. Oh, freaking way, dude. I have one chance. It goes left. It don't have a gem. I gotta hope this goes left. This is a wonderful day. Oh, that was so lucky. And we got steps back. Bad thing is, though, I need something to go right. And I have no rerolls. And I have no gems. Part of me feels like I should go back down to the West Wing Hall and to the Rumpus Room and see if I can gather some more stuff. Silver key time. Use the silver key. Silver key is a good idea. Okay. Silver key time. I have done it. I have entered the antechamber. To continue up, you must go down. I'm sorry? The basement key. Is that a permanent unlock? It is not a permanent unlock. Which means we have to have a way to go to the basement right now. Which means we don't have a way to get to the basement right now. We don't even know how to get to the basement. You've been looking for the basement key? Well, there it is, right there. You have the elevator to the basement, but don't have the key yet. Well, there's the key right there. So if you can get there, you can do that. Head to the garage. Head to the garage. Why would I head to the garage? Garage? Does the garage have it? You need a drained fountain to get there? Or do you need an elevator to get to the basement? To go down the fountain. Well, the water's not drained. I can't go down there. Did you go in and out of the bedroom a couple more times to get more steps? I think it's a wash. Yeah, we don't have that. I don't know what room has the elevator that takes you down to the basement. But if you go to the secret garden and try for another room, I don't think I have enough steps to go to the secret garden. Can't believe you didn't drain the fountain fully. I've only had it come up one time. Coat check. This is a very good idea. Actually, we can't do coat check because we already took something out today, right? So we can't put something in. Right? Can't do the coat check twice, right? You can still check it in. Is that right? Mary has a good plan. What did Mary say? Leave through the garage and coat check the basement key. You can take out and put in over and over. So if I'm going to do this, I'm going to probably open up this last room at the hallway. And then I'll walk to the garage. I'll go to the front of the entrance hall, go into the coat check. Give the key to the coat check. We'll do that. I have 15 steps. Frickin' antechamber. Honestly, it really doesn't matter. It's a die and a key. Okay. Oh shit, the gymnasium. Oh no, it's turned off. Question is, do I dare open this room? I feel like I do. I don't think I get rest in there, right? I don't think I get steps back. Do I? I don't think I do. Right? I don't think I do. This will probably be the last door I open. So I could re-roll it just for, you know, ha ha ha. A key, a gem, a gold. I'll go for the random one. Oh my god. If we had an aquarium, it would be plus 10. Let's have dinner. So with this amount of steps, I could possibly go back up to the secret garden again after we go to the coat check. Holy hell. Talk about lucky there. Crazy lucky. Insane. Things can change quickly in this game. That's true. That's what makes this game so freaking wonderful. Should I go into the trade and trade the basement key for something? No, no, no. Yeah, if I can go to the secret garden and maybe pull like a pool and a pump station, that would be insane. Check, please. Okay. Basement key is now checked in. Let's make our way to the secret garden. Now, the only downside here is that I don't have a lot of keys or gems. That's the downside. I might only have like one real opportunity. First initial reaction is, oh yeah, more steps. But it doesn't guarantees us a key. And we need a key. So I think we gotta go random. This is incredible! The freezer! Okay, listen. Whatever, right? And all that. You know, it's not defrosted, all that. Yeah, whatever. Wait a sec. What controls the freezer room again? What controls the temperature? What room is that? I just realized we could have went to the rumpus room. I don't know if the does the boiler room control it? The boiler room controls the freezer? Is that what does? Where's the boiler room? Super far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if we went outside, we wouldn't have enough to come back. We wouldn't have enough steps to come back if we went to the boiler room. I have a pick of the defrosting. You press R to check? It doesn't matter. It doesn't really... Oh, what is this? Oh! Upgrade disc, dude. Yeah. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls, the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do. Since it was I who suggested the final location, we decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny. Admin key. Admin key. So we can't go into the boiler room. Temperature has gone up. Are things melting? 17. The boiler room is working. We got a key and 2 gems. It did go up, huh? So the boiler room is working. Oh my god. What about in here, though? There's like a big-ass key right there I want. Bad thing here. We couldn't actually get those gems because our thing is frozen. So we couldn't receive those gems. That is an ass kicker. If you've ever kicked any ass before, that's it right there. So we have 1 key to survive on. And I need to find a computer, which I think I can just do it in the security chamber, I think. Or security's place. A puzzle on the freezer door. Goes on top of the freezer door. Oh, those are just the paintings. So I wonder if I don't have full power into the boiler room. There's a good chance I don't have full power into here, which is might not be melting everything. That's probably what it is. Okay. So we have 1 more shot. Shot in the dark. See, I would have chose that 100% if they would have gave us our gems on that. Oh my god. And I guarantee you these... Wait a sec. That door didn't have a key. We have another shot. Left or straight? Do I go up or west? Which way? That way or that way? I guess we can check to see. It doesn't matter. Check to see if it takes a key. It doesn't take a key. Do I use this as a bedroom? I think I do. Because there might be a gem inside or a key inside. There's a key inside. I don't even know. I'm going to be honest with you. On this run, I have no idea what I'm aiming for anymore. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Trying to get the pool room. Whatever happens, happens. And that's the end right there. If we would have had gems, that would have been great. That's the dead end right there. Now I'm going to go back to the security room. Because I think we can put this upgrade disc in it, yeah? Hey, Death Wolf. Thank you for the 2 months. How's it going? What's happening? How you doing? We can upgrade something. Spare room. Interesting. Spare room data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to 1 of 3 different floor upgrades. Oh. Okay. Spare bedroom. Spare green room. Spare hall. Do I get to see any of the... Do we get to see, Do I get to see... like... the benefits? I mean, I'm drawn to bedroom. You got a spare room upgrade too? Bedroom or green room? I'm thinking spare bedroom? I mean, a bedroom with 2 doors seems pretty good, no? The floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Okay. Right. Well, damn me. That was... I keep saying this after every run. That was a damn good run. Yeah? I don't think there's anything else we can do. We have a permanent allowance of 3 now, so we start off with 3 gold every day. I think we call it a day. I don't think we have enough steps to go back to the rumpus room. I guess I could try. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I can try. Yeah, let's try. Because we can take the outside to the garage. We'll do that. Can you buy food in the kitchen if you have it? I don't know. You know, that's a good question. I don't know if you can use the gold because it's frozen. I think we can't use it until tomorrow. So let's see if we have steps to get back to the rumpus. Where's garage? Garage. There, there, there. Okay, we should. Left. Mail room. Ordered, placed. Okay, that's pretty good. So if I was to get a wasted room, this is a perfect wasted room. Because now, next time we draw mail room, we'll actually get a package. So this was actually a really good one to end on right here. That was pretty damn good, man. Oh, very good, very good. Okay, cool. That was pretty strong. All right, we can call it a day now. Have a good night, JaeTee. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. You made it to antechamber and you have the pump room. Now it's time to drain the fountain. That's what I need to do now in this run. I need to... Red Manor of the Dead? Does this always say that? That's one thing I need to do is I need to do the... Now I need to focus on pump room. I gotta draw the pool and all that. I need to focus on pool. I don't know how to generate pool. You have to be on the west wing, east wing, or does it not matter? That was a wild run, dude. So look at that. 2 gems, 16 coins because, you know, we froze our currency. Man, dude. Progress. I think we go shelter because F the red rooms. Right? Or do we go special floor plans? Now cost steps instead of gems. We can sacrifice steps for gems instead of gems. I don't know if it matters. Maybe it does matter. This is a tough one. Shelter? Alright, we'll go shelter. I could go down there and do the time lock thing. Which I probably should. Just in case. So I forgot what day we started on. What day did we start on? Day what again? Day 4? It's day 17 right now. Today's the 17th. So would that mean it's the 23rd? Be at like 11 a.m. 12 p.m. 11 a.m. The 23rd or 24th? Seven plus 27 plus 17. I don't think we're adding 7 plus 17 though. It's the 23rd, isn't it? The 7's day 1. It's the 23rd. Okay. We'll do that. Go that way. Yeah, only because you don't count the day you start on. How many minutes is 11 a.m.? So it's gonna be a while, right? So we start out at 8 a.m. So the only reason why I have that set to later is because if I need a gem and I'm in like desperate need, hopefully it would be like another garage scenario where I can go out there and do that kind of thing. That's my thought process there. It's not that I need it desperately or anything like that, but okay. Go bedroom. Sleeping mask, that's huge. Early kitchen? You know what? I think so. I think early kitchen, because we have a lot of gold as it is. Chef salad. For every green room in your house, you get +5. Club sandwich, 8. Main course for today is porterhouse steak. So if you have a showroom, look out for the showroom. Oh, ale. One handcrafted ivory die. 1 magnifying glass, 2 keys. Okay. Sorry, 2 dice. Sorry, yeah, 2 dice. Pretty strong? Strong little start, maybe, yeah. Okay. Great package. Thanks for noticing. And we got +5. Look at our sleep mask is in use. All right. You know what? I think I go straight up. Wow. I've not seen that. That's the first time I've ever seen that. The vault. There's the spare bedroom. I think I might go spare bedroom and see what it does. Oh, it's gonna do our sleep mask, yeah? Yeah! And it gives us the car keys, man! Oh my God! Now, to be fair though, if I didn't have the sleep mask, this wouldn't have given us steps. But because we have the sleep mask, that gave us steps. So it's just an ordinary room. But the synergy just worked out very well right there. Honestly, I'm going to go hallway. Give us more options. Question is, do I do the coat check or do I not? There's a chance that we can still pull the pump. There's a yellow envelope on the entrance table. Oh, yeah, there is. We've seen that. We might not be able to empty the pool. We might not even get to the pool. But we don't even need to empty the pool. We need to empty the fountain, right? I may need the key. So here's the thing. I either skip on the coat check, hopefully to get the pump. If I get the pump, then I gotta hope to get the coat check again. If I get the coat check, I don't have to use the coat check. And if I get lucky to get the pump, then win-win, no? Because what if we get the pump and then we just can't draw the coat check? We don't have to use the coat check, right? This puts a dead end on this side of the house. Is the bad thing. I think we go coat check just so we have it. It does block this way. And then hopefully we can draw the pump. One key for each bedroom in your house. We have to go corridor, I think. Oh, the envelope is the allowance. Oh, see. Okay, I see. Thank you. I thought it was the other letter. The letter telling us about the manor. This needs to go left. This is a great time to use courtyard. To use my gem, I go courtyard. We don't get anything in return, which kind of sucks, but that's all right. I think we head back down. We get a den so that we can get a gem. Go right here. Now, it's okay if this is actually a dead end. This is fine. So, in that case, I'm going to go closet. Get another gem and a dice. I would like for this to go right. Just love me. Thank you very much, Bethany, for the 6 months. Appreciate that, Bethany. How are you? 6 times 6 is 36. Minus 16. 20. What the hell is yellow? Is that negative? $20 times... What? 20 times negative 20? $18 times 18? Huh? If you do yellow squared? Like 20 squared? Oh, 20. Oh, 20 minus 18, then 2 times 2 is 4. Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I see. I would love for this room to connect to the entrance hall. It doesn't do that, but I guess if there's a time to get the utility closet, this is a perfect time to do that too. Which means we only have one route through this house right now, and that's the courtyard. Turn the gymnasium off. Turn the garage on. Turn the security card system key thingamabobber off. Okay. Courtyard is literally our only option right now. Can't do anything dead end. Chapel is the exact opposite of dead end. Parlor also is an opposite, and it could give us gems. We still have a reroll. Honestly, I'm gonna go parlor. There we go. We'll go parlor. And then you guys can figure this one out. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Black. Can't do vault. Dark room actually doesn't hurt us. So yeah. Dark room it is. Or we re-roll. Okay, listen. Part of me wants to do a re-roll. Why? Dark room. We have shelter, right? Do we want to use one of our shelters on this room? Even though we have the utility closet that can just turn this light on. Do we want to use an early shelter? I think not. Great roll. Kind of. This gives us a gem and another door to play with. We get a refund back on our gem. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, the dark room only gave us one door too, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to like use up a shelter on one door like that. Okay. Now we get a free redraw on this one. I'd like to go right, please. Does this go right? It does go right. That goes straight. Do I want to go right or straight? I can take the free redraw too. This might be a bad idea, but I'm going to take the free redraw. This was the greatest idea of all time. Okay. So the pool now adds a locker room, sauna, and the pump room to the draft pool. So now we can go ahead and draw the pump room. Holy shit. I will use a key. I'm going to use gymnasium here. Makes us go left and right. Which we desperately need to kind of go left. So now we need to get the pump before we get the actual, like, coat check dealt with. Yeah? Laboratory would be nice. Pantry would be nice. I think I might go laboratory. Commissary would be nice. Any of these would be nice. I think I'm going to go laboratory. And then we'll see if we can get anything special. Any experiment going on. Immediately. Love that. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain 1 star. Lose 10 steps. And gain 20 gold. Whenever you draft a shop room, each time you find some trash while digging, I'm going to go immediately give me a permanently added gold allowance. So now I think our allowance will go up to 4 every day. Yeah, I'll go to 4 every day. Okay, let's go backtrack. Pump room. Okay, it's great. It's wonderful. It's the pump. It's everything we ever wanted, right? Now, it does come with a little bit of like a little bit of bad stuff here. That's it. It runs into a dead end. We get dead end here. Is it worth the dead end? I think it is. I think it's worth the dead end. We have a gymnasium still that we can use. We still have the gymnasium, so I think we go pump room naturally. Now I just got to figure out how to do the pump room. Now I remember a little bit of the thing that we talked about, or not talked about, the little bit of the manual. So we got to get this fountain drained. So yeah. Fountain is connected to tank 1 and tank 2. So tank 1 and tank 2. Tank 2 is currently empty. This is fountain. Fountain goes there, goes into this pump here. That pump needs to go into, yes. We need to go, I think, that way. That direction. Yes. 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 Get in there, Lewis. Aye. Okay. Somehow we need to transfer this water over to this tank right here, because both of those tanks are full. So let's watch that. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Where the hell does that go? I don't think that's ventilation. Where does this water go to? Or we need to distribute. We need to distribute. Okay? So now that we have the water in tank 2, let's turn off the fountain. Maybe we can fill up the greenhouse. Where does the greenhouse live? Greenhouse lives on pump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 connects to pump 1, which connects to tank 1. Okay. I think they should just go like this. Okay, so that empties tank 1. Now we need to transfer water from tank 2 to tank 1. How the hell would we do that? Tank 2 is connected to pump 3. Pump 3 is connected to number 4. Number 4 is kitchen. Can we transfer? Maybe we can transfer. Can we transfer this water to that water, I wonder? What the hell is this? This pump 4? What pump 4? Where the hell pump 4 go to? Pump 4 goes to tank 1? Can I transfer that over there? So if I want to take water... Yes. Yes. Hang on. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I see the vision. I see the vision. Okay, fill fountain back up. Yeah. Redirect to tank 1. Take it back down. And then we put fountain in tank 1 and then fountain in tank 2. And then it should be empty. And then we did it. Son of a bitch. Now we need to somehow get fountain into kitchen. Okay, kitchen. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. Kitchen's 4. Kitchen 4 connected to tank 2. Yep. So let's go kitchen. Wait, what pump is it connected to? Pump 3. There we go. And then where's pool connected to? It's pool 6. Pool is 6. Pool is pump 6. Or sorry, is 6, which is connected to pump 4, which is connected to tank 1. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. Yep. And then we just transfer it over. Ha ha ha! I might not be able to know how to read, but I know how to flip those switches, baby. I know how to play that button. All right. So fountain is completely drained. Which means we can go to coat check. Go to coat check. Go to entrance hall. Go into the fountain. And we have 52 steps to do that. We are living large. Okay, here we go. Go into corridor. It's big, man. This is big. Big stuff. Big stuff. I went the wrong way. Check, please. I would like to get my basement key, please. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye. See, that was a good early call on the coat check. Because then if we would have got that pump room, dude, we would have had been searching all up and down the coat check. Discount double check. I passed my allowance. The basement door is locked. No, it's not. What the hell? Reservoir. Reservoir. Something on the other side. Stairs going to the boat. So I wonder if the water was lowered. You could boat across to the other side. Abandoned mines. What the hell is this? Upgrade disc. Oh my god, yes. Piece of something. Basement. Number 5. Fountain entrance. That's where we're at. Let's go to the mine shaft. Oh yeah, because it's the abandoned mines. Probably makes a lot of sense. There's another... There's what? There's under number 9? There's read? Okay. Oh, there is. Number 10. Buried floor plan. That must be the buried floor plan behind the tent. Right? This is the mine cart that they were talking about at the mine shaft. Holy hell. There's a control panel over there. So that mine shaft right there. So we can come down here to that thing anytime we want. Okay. The significance of this. I think anytime we want. Is all of this. To get that thing churning. Somehow we have to make this thing churn. Might lead back to the reservoir. Right? We can get into there anytime we want. That's good. cliffside exit, concealed entrance, foundation elevator, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear number 8, the north lever. Is there a north lever? Is that what rotates everything? Then you can add water back into the fountain and drain some of the reservoir. Well, I won't be able to do that because I won't be able to get to here. I gotta figure out how to get the water down from here while also having the fountain drained. There's numbers on the map if you use magnifying glass, you think? There's something written under the word basement. Now that we have to find the other basement doors to solve the puzzle. Is there more basement doors? Yeah? Is that what happens? Maybe there's other basement doors. That's right. Figure out how to get it to the big tank. How would one get the water to the third tank, right? The reservoir has its own pump tank. Go slower on the magnifying glass over the word basement. I'm losing steps going back and forth here. Basement. Buried floor plan. Where's that at? Basement 10. I don't have a shovel. Rail cart. I don't have a cart. Or I don't have a shovel. I don't think this is the one though. Is that a door at the end of the hallway or just oddly colored wall? Yeah, it looks like it's blocking something. Yeah. It looks like it's blocking something. I don't think this is near us. I think this is somewhere else. Number 5 is the fountain entrance, which is right there. I don't think we're over here. I don't think we're over here. I don't know where that would be at. Unless it's by the water, but I don't think we're on that side. I don't think those tracks are the mine cart, at least not that mine cart. There might be another mine system or rail system, but I don't think that matches. Hey, donut cookie. Is there another way to get down there from the mine shaft? Down here? No, I think you have to go through the fountain. The miners, did the miners say there was 3 ways? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Take a picture. I'll take a picture before I waste steps. I don't want to go out there until I know for sure. The miners might have said there was 3 ways, right? In that letter. Okay. So as far as reservoir goes, we got to figure out how to drain the reservoir. Now, I'm not very familiar with the reservoir having its own pump, but maybe that's what that big tank is connected to. Or in Miss Nightmare. Because the buttons on the control panel, I don't think the buttons on the control panel say anything about reservoir, does it? And the big tank has no diagram, right? Once you get foundation blueprint, we'll give you access to basement. Oh, okay, so we just don't have that foundation then. So then we had to get another basement key, I think, and get another basement door. Is there a book in the library? There might be. Might have to find the diagram for the 3rd tank. Oh. Okay, yeah, so the good thing about this is that this area, at least right here, should be permanently unlocked. Right? It should be permanently unlocked. And so we can come down here anytime we want. So anytime we want to go down there and we can find the reservoir and stuff, we can. I don't think the pump control is going to do us any good, right? Or the pump room. Sorry, the pump room is not going to do us any good. Unless we wanted to... No. No, I don't think so. The pump room will? We need to use the upgrade terminal too. Why would the pump control help us? Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and I hope you will one day come to expect us. Anne. The pump room has the reservoir? Okay. Is that the big tank? Is that the 3rd tank? Is that the 3rd tank? The 3rd tank is the reservoir? I go back. I gotta go which way? I think I gotta go straight and to the right. Yeah. Get the shelter safe stuff? I could have. There's just 1 gem. I think we might run out of steps before we can even use our gems. Oh yeah, there is the reservoir. Oh, I see. Is this one of those contraptions that need to be powered through a battery pack? Maybe that's what it is. I remember getting the battery pack, right? Maybe this needs to be powered up through a battery pack. Maybe that's what it is. Because there's no real way that we can use this at the moment. Unless it's powered up somehow. I see cables. Just pick the option. Okay. And then what do I hit? What is this connected to? It's not connected to any of these pumps, right? Or is it unless it's connected to the back one here? Which pump would I even hit? The diagram? The diagram shows the reservoir. It has nothing connected to the reservoir. Batteries only for combining stuff in the items in this workshop. Okay. Good shout. Good shout. Oh, wait. Yeah. No. What number is this? 2. Yeah, it doesn't show that it's connected to the reservoir tank. We can't put the water... These are full, I think. Yeah, we can't put the water in there, I don't think. We have to have the water out of the fountain. We can't take water from the reservoir and put it in the fountain. We just can't do that. Water source selection. Yeah. Yeah. I'll put the disc in. See what we get. What do we get? Anything cool? Reminds me of Fallout. Oh, the Nook. Okay. Drain the pool. I have nowhere to drain the pool, though. You got nowhere to drain the pool. Bacon and eggs? 2 keys? You will always draw a library while drafting in this room? Frick. Bacon and eggs sound good. 2 keys sound good. Always draw a library while drafting in this room also sounds good. These are all great options. If we can guarantee a library draw every time, that might be huge. Actually, no. How often do I need to use a library? You know? I believe you need the boiler room to place it in the reserve tank. Do we need the boiler room to connect to do that? Maybe that's what powers. Maybe that's what powers the reservoir. Is yeah, the boiler room. Maybe yeah. 2 keys. I'll do 2 keys. Connect the boiler room to the pump room to get power to the reserve tank to let it empty. So we need to draw a boiler room so that it can connect to the pump room, so that once the pump room goes, that turns on. When that turns on, the button is on, and then that starts to take out the reservoir, yeah? That's what we need to do. If you go behind the 2 tanks, there is a valve on the pipe. Yeah. It connects to the two tanks. And that's also another thing, is the boiler room. We need power in the boiler room. Wait a sec. This might be We might be able to do this, maybe. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. What was it? It was push 3 after... Wait a sec. Push 3 after... Push 3 after 9? Maybe. We need to get the boiler room. Oh wait, the boiler room is not even on the freaking map. Yeah, we need to get the boiler room. We gotta get lucky here. We gotta get lucky. It doesn't really matter. I could read roll. Ooh, shoot. I'll go dining room. Yeah, I'm gonna go dining room. We gotta get the boiler room. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. That's too risky. That's too risky. Too risky. Okay, we got steps back his sleeping mask. Get 2 dice so we can re-roll. Get a couple of, or get 1 gem here. Okay. I'm gonna go chapel. No, I'm not. Really? Come on. Rotate.
How is Can's Sunday?
Good. How are you? How was your Sunday? How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah? What's happening? Wait, do I go drafting studio? Select a new floor plan to permanently add to the estate. Yeah? You think adding a floor plan might be best? I think it's best, right? Yeah. My God, we are on edge today. Classroom. Kennel. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. What in the hell? Classroom. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each floor plan room in your house, or each blueprint, maybe. Vestibule? I mean, vestibule sounds pretty sick. 4 directions, 4 doors, 3 of them open, 1 locked.
Just got off work.
Very good. Hope you had a wonderful day at work. Study that model on the desk for day 21. Is this a rare one? Ooh, it costs 2 gems though. Costs 1 gem. Yeah, I think that's fine. For day 21? I see. I see. I see. Day 21. If we get the Great Halls, the middle doors are the ones that go in the right direction. Right? The middle doors will go in the right direction that day. I think that's how it is. Spoiler. Gotta reroll. Locker room. We haven't had that. Spread throughout the house. Keys. Rotate floor plans. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know. Maybe doves? Maybe doves? Lots of keys for the locker room. Maybe doves. Dove will dead end. I don't think so. Not if we rotate. Facing the right direction. I haven't been in here yet. Oh, that's cool. Oh, too bad I don't have a shovel on me, man. Now, the good thing about this is this will be rank 8 when we go up. And I can go back down and get some dinner from the dining room. But I am running out of keys and gems. I have a special key? Oh, basement key. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't have to do the antechamber again. I can keep the basement key in the coat place. I want to go for the one with more chances of doors. I gotta check the basement key in. I think that's top priority. Battery. Battery pack. Not like it matters. Okay, so let's go... Shoot. I guess we can check to see. It's opened! I think this is a patio moment. Or is this a redraw? Nursery? Patio? Redraw? Fleet mask? If we go nursery, we can't go down the east or the west side. If we go patio, we can potentially go down the west side if we have keys or if it doesn't need a key. I'm about to go have dinner in the dining room. So if you're concerned about the steps, think about that. You get gems in other green rooms too. Which would be the courtyard. I gotta go patio. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a gem. Hopefully no key. Does take a key. Does take a key. Okay. Let's go back and eat the food real quick. And I think the one thing that we need to do, the rank 8. Was that not rank 8? 5, 6 stuck me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steps to get to the coat rack. Open darkroom to get to 9. It takes a key. I don't have a key. I think we lost the basement key. Next to the bedroom, step in. That only works the first time you walk in. That doesn't work the second time. Sleep mask only works one time when you walk in, not multiple times. Damn it, man! Open patio. There's a bedroom to get more steps. I don't have a key for the patio. I don't have a key for the dark room. I don't have a key for the patio. Should have gone bunk. Should have gone bunk, huh? I don't think I can make it back to the coat check. No. It'd be exactly 8 steps. I thought that was like, I thought that was 8 right there. I did. I thought that was 8. I thought there was 10 levels, not 9 levels. Well, that sucks. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be coat check. If I didn't walk into the patio, we would have had enough. Oh god. Hindsight. I don't know if the basement key is a permanent thing, you know. I'm assuming it's not. I'm assuming it's not a permanent thing. And that we have to maybe get the bunk key again. Oh, I'm here. Let me check it in. Well, I guess we'll find out if it's a permanent thing or not. You don't need the basement key after opening all the doors in your next run. Wait, what? Does that mean all the basement doors are unlocked? I beg your pardon. So we need the boiler room and we need the pump room. Because we need the pump room to power, or the reservoir needs to be powered. I don't have the key. Okay, so you don't keep it. Sad face. Get our allowance. Head out. So then I don't need the basement key to unlock the other doors again? But I don't have the key in my inventory. Does that mean they're just all unlocked? All the basement doors? Because there's like probably like 3 or 4, right? Adds 8 classrooms to today. Oh god. I'm gonna go shrine. We'll test out the blessings. I give you 4. All my gold. Bless me. How many basement doors did I open? Only 1. High roller. Each time you draft a shop room, you gain 1 lucky. Or 1 dice. Gain 5 extra each time you roll dice. For 3 days. That's pretty cool. Have a good one, Susie. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, so it's the reservoir. I was kind of attempting to go down there to check to see if the door is open. Because we need to get the elevator. There's an elevator that takes us to the basement as well, right? Is it called the foundation? I just want to double check. Okay, that one's opened. But I don't know if we need to open the other ones or not, or if they're just permanently unlocked. Okay. All right. Off we go. I'll go pantry. Here we go. It's a good time for the drawing room. You know what? I think so. Spend a gem, get a gem. There we go. Zero 4 1 5. Okay. We'll go spare bedroom. I got lucky with the car keys last time. This time, not so much. That would have been beautiful if I would have got the car keys right there. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, 15. 16. Uh, 4. Oh God, the pink square, man. I'm not familiar with the pink square. Okay, so 10 minus 7, 3. 3 times 1, and then 3 times 3, which is 9. Thank you. Key card. Oh, that's big. I like it. Do you know how to lower the elevator so you can use it? I've never seen the elevator. Yeah. I've never seen the elevator. Oh. Oh, yeah. I kind of want to go back. Not bad. I'll take it. There we go. Get some extra dice. Or sorry, extra gems. I feel like we need to go to the observatory soon. Because we don't... you know, it's been a while. Been a while. Oh. It's actually not bad. I think I'm going drafting studio. Yep. Try to beef us up a bit. Casino. I saw casino. Casino, classroom, clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Damn. Casino. Games of chance. Classroom. Drafting classroom. You may draw new floors 1 time for each blueprint room for or draft room in your house. Holy crap. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Part of me wants to go to the casino. Part of me loves this too, classroom. You know what? I'm gonna go classroom. I'm not gonna go classroom. The only thing about clock room is like you have to play it, right? You have to play it, and then once you play it, and then any clock towers you draw, you get those keys. That's the only downside with that one. Is like you have to play it. I think I might go classroom. Something feels good about that. Now I'm not going to open up that door. I'm going to go to the drawing room and open up that door. Yeah. I'm drunk. Can you tell me your channel name? Then I can subscribe. Maybe you're too drunk to subscribe. What the hell? Are we getting into the later part of the stream again? We are. It's getting late, isn't it? It is. It's getting late once again. Okay. I don't like any of these options here. I'm gonna redraw. Ooh, shit. Ooh, this is not bad, actually. Security room takes us to... Well, actually, it might be bad. Do we need security room? Not necessarily. Passage room could lead us to something wild. If there's something that we need in this... Ay. Or do we want the gem more? Do we want the gem or do we not want the gem? Maybe take the gem? I think that's safe. Yeah, it's a good, good call. Gem or den, that thing. Yeah. Because the also the door route is more friendlier this way too. Yeah. You know, I don't actually mind the chapel here. Strictly for the doors. Yeah. So that's back to the front entrance. You know what? I'm gonna go back that way. Hallway. Nook. Our upgraded nook. With the 2 keys. Before I go in there, let me open up this. Parlor for gems. Okay, let's get the gems. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. So the black box is black. That's true. The black box is true, which is the black box is empty, which we don't know if it's true. Which box is this? Which ones are we confident with? Black, blue, white? I got 3 different answers. Oh no! I got black on Twitch. I got white and blue on YouTube. Blue. We got our asses smoked. Hard. Okay. A security room. It was white, probably, wasn't it? Okay, this is good. Let's pick up our 2 keys. Anything else in here? No? Okay. You know what I just realized? I honestly know why you would want to have more security doors. If you have more security doors and like if you increase the security level, right? If you increase the security level and you synergize that with like the experimental room where you open a security door and it gives you X amount, right? Yeah, I see it. Do I have a security thing? I might have a security thing. I do have a key card. Okay. Go bedroom. There we go. We got a gem back. Coat check. Doesn't freaking matter now, does it? I actually think I might go commissary. That's true. We should increase security when we have the card. That is true. Because then we can, there's a chance to use less keys. Let me go change that. Because if there's more security doors, then there's less keys. Oh my god. This game is just so damn good. We want to crank that bad boy up to high. There we go. $8 coins. What can that get me? Give me a shovel. Now, the thing that we saw, right? The thing that gave us a lot of tips and things like that. The book that we checked out. It always said if there's any time to buy a gem, buy a gem. Right? But guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to listen to what the book says. And I'm going to buy 2 gems. Ooh, courtyard. See? Perfect time to get a courtyard. Got 2 gems. Got super lucky. And we got a security door. Oh, this is just going so well. We need a sledgehammer, though. Oh, security clearance, please. Yes. Can you give me, I don't know, actually. You know what? Give me that. Give me that. Let's see what we got here. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Son of a gun. Now this room can be a dead end room. Go closet. I think so. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Did he find a hidden room in this game? Well, I unlocked the antechamber, which led us to a basement key, which led us to a mine shaft, which led us to a reservoir, which led us to underground. It led us to a whole bunch of stuff. So right now we have a new goal of trying to get, what is it? Boiler room? And the pump control room so that we can go, so we can empty the reservoir. I have to do this. Oh, upstairs in the observatory? I mean, I have gone upstairs, but is there something up here that I'm missing? Okay, so this needs to go left. We have no choice. Goes left. Gotta move the wheel. Why do we gotta move the wheel? It's pointing outside. We want it to point outside, right? We got to move it again? We don't need to move it again. Miss the wheel in the... no. Keep it there, yeah. No, the top wheel rotates the top of the telescope. So that it can point outside to the stars. That's right, we get coins for roll dice too. This is a perfect time to use dining room. Oh, we got some coins there. Yay. Did get some coins back. Servants' quarters. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. We have 1, 2, 3. And if they count that one, then it would be 4. I think we do it. I think we go bedroom. We get 4 keys. We've been in here before. So nothing too new. Reroll. Because the conference room was synergized with office. Can't really do that though. We'll do that. Go buy the thing. Go buy the thing. A shovel? There's a secret compartment on the telescope you can get to if you move it. Now that changes everything. Only thing is, I don't know. Do I need the? Maybe I do need the shovel. Do I need the shovel? I have the courtyard. That needs a dig spot, or has a couple of dig spots. I think that's the only place that has. I do need gems though. Yeah, let's head back. We can buy I think I probably would rather buy a set of gems than a shovel. I'm gonna buy the set of gems instead of the shovel. And I guess what if we rotate this? You're saying rotate this. There's a secret compartment in the telescope. Lower? Lower? Go higher. Okay, I might need to rotate it a different way. Oh, I think I see. I think I see the vision here. Rotate it the other way. Now lower it. No, that doesn't work. It can't lower. Unless it's over there. Okay. Now lower it. Holy shit. A planetarium. Would you like to permanently add the planetarium? If you call it a day and planetarium, you gain 2 stars. Well, that's lovely. You gain. What happens if you go like? What happens when you go like you have like? Do you start? I wonder if you start back at 1 when you've done like all the stars. If that makes any sense. Okay. So, go back to the conference room. Now we're rich, it feels like. Can't buy the shovel. We just spent our money on getting gems. We can't buy the shovel. Ooh, this one comes with a key card. That's good. Reroll. I kind of want to do the solarium just because there's a banana, yeah. Just because we haven't been in there yet. So I'm going to do that. Wow. Oh, there's another one of those boxes. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some time, or save you some stern words, I guess, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angle, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. We haven't even been in the cloister. Okay, so that's good to know. There's another dig spot. You know, I did this last time and I have no idea how I did it. I just pushed buttons. And I think that's like the way to go. Wait a sec. I think the green. Yeah, green needs... I don't know. Green needs to go. Green needs to be on the other end. I think this is a green thing. Because there's only 4 green... or 3 yellows. So the greens need to go on the corners. Allowance permanently raised by 2. So now we have 6 allowance. Well, that was nice of them. Obviously, this room for the boiler room and for the boiler room and for the pump is definitely not gonna happen. It doesn't feel like it. We got the car keys though. Time to use it? I don't know, man. Aquarium we haven't used. Planetarium, if we do end the day in there. Haven't been in the aquarium yet. I think I go to aquarium. Just because I haven't done it yet. Oh my god, he's a little bed. Fishies have little beds and stuff. That's so wonderful. It's so good. Look at that. You are a big bastard. Hello, you're by yourself. Oh, that's smart. They put the drawings inside there. Got a key. I could go back and get the shovel now, but I don't know if it's worth the steps right now. The hell is the ballroom? Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your diamond to 2 diamonds. That would actually be 1 diamond then to do that. I think we should do that. It would block us off though from going left. Maybe we shouldn't. Music room. 1 major, 1 minor. Haven't been in the music room. Dinner has been served in the dining room, so maybe we can go back and get that shovel now. I think so. Oh, I forgot about the damn... yeah. Hello. Dinner served. Country stew pie. Plus an additional 10 if you have the boiler room. Have you just, like... Are you mad? That's an insult. That's ridiculous. Okay. That was very rude. Buy the shovel, and I'll buy a couple of gems too. Rock. More coins. That's good. That's good. Yeah, whatever, you know, and more coins. Going to the solarium. Solarium. Got an extra key. Okay. We're not necessarily going for the antechamber. We're just kind of, I guess, going with the flow on this one. I can unlock the vault for the first time ever. Or I could do planetarium, as in if I call it a day in there, you know, we get our stuff, you know, we get at least 2 stars. Maybe I go planetarium. I could go a reroll. I wanted to. $40 coins would be nice. It would be nice. Yeah, if we had the freezer for the vault, that would be really nice. I think we go planetarium. Now, I'm not going to go in there, even though it looks so cool. Because if I go in there, I'm going to lose a step. And if I come back in here, I'm going to lose 2 steps, right? So I'm going to continue going this way. And I got to remember that I have to take an extra step away on that one. Because even if I go for the vault and get the coins, I'm not really going to get anything out of it. Now am I? Oh, key. Denoted in verse. That's significant. There's 1 and 2 right there. What the hell is this? What the heck? Prism key. You unlock a door with a prism key. In a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That is wonderful. I feel like I need to, like, put that in the coat check. I need a coat check. Attic. Showroom. Reroll. F. Go dark room. No keys? Damn it. That's all right. We knew this was going to come to an end anyways. So at least we got an order placed in the mailroom. We'll go back to the planetarium though. So we can at least benefit from that. Didn't get a pump room, didn't get a pool, didn't get a boiler, didn't get any of that, unfortunately. Though I used to love going to the planetarium as a kid. I thought it was dope as hell. Star schedule, North Star twin slice. My God. First appeared of both Diamondus minor and major in the same key. New constellation spotted. Pretty cool. Yeah. All right, well, so we'll go from 7 to 9. And we have the blessing for 2 more days too. Our allowance is now up to 6. That's pretty strong. There it goes. Up to 9. Heck yeah, man. Okay. Awesome. Day 18. We didn't even get to day 20 or 21. What the hell, man? But that's going to do it in today's stream. Hopefully y'all enjoyed today's stream of more of, you know, this awesome game called Blueprints. If you did, make sure to hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube before you do leave. I would appreciate that. And if you're watching on Twitch, hit the follow button so you know the next time we go live, which will be tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Anyways, have a good rest of your day, everyone. I'll be back with some more Blueprints probably later this week. So watch out for some more Blueprints and we can get back into it. And maybe you'll be farther than I am in this game if you're playing along. Anyways, have a good rest of your evening. I will talk to you all later. Take care.